маленькой комнате, где лампа горит. Сидит парень с микрофоном, чай уже остыл. Включай рестримы, мир за окном забыт. Зикон 8-8 в эфире, народ потянулся в чат. Играет в старье, в то, что сердце греет. Zelda Dark Seeders, Индиана в пыли. Смех в голосе, когда босс опять уделает. Но встает, улыбается и снова в бой. Эй, Зик 8-8, жги свой стрим, братан. Пусть лагает интернет, пусть ночь за окном. Мы здесь с тобой в одном большом чате. Под гитару кантри поем эту песню вдвоем. Зикон 8-8, давай еще одну серию. Пока кофе не кончится, пока не рассветет. Ты наш стример, наш ковбой от пикселей. В мире игр ты король, и это факт, йоха. Иногда грустные новости в донат. Иногда бочка рандомная и все в шоке. Но ты собираешь железо, чинишь, латаешь. И снова в эфир с улыбкой на лице. От Half-Life VR до Хаммера Блок. Ты ведешь нас туда, где приключений полно. С тобой не страшно, даже если темно. Зикон 8-8, это дом для души геймера. Эй, Зик 8-8, жги свой стрим, братан. Пусть лагает интернет, пусть ночь за окном. Мы здесь с тобой в одном большом чате. Под гитару кантри поем эту песню вдвоем. Пусть подписчиков не миллион, зато здесь семья верная и теплая. Каждый вечер ты даришь нам огонь, и за это, брат, спасибо большое. Зикон 8-8, жги свой стрим, братан. Пока пальцы не онемеют, пока сердце стучит. Мы будем здесь, будем жать, подписаться. Контри стример, наш любимый Зикон 8-8.
Так, ну что же.
Вышли. Приключения на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Всем доброго вечера. Сегодня у нас начинается веселье. У меня башка болит, правда, ну да ладно. Башка болит, это как-нибудь переживем. Box Game Studios, Obsidian, да-да-да, Unreal Engine, да-да-да. Компиляция шейдеров, да-да-да. Ой, блядь, я не то сделал. Извиняюсь, сейчас придется перезапускать. Я думаю, вам не особо важно. С ним, ладно. Стимовская оверлей пускай будет.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh?
Да-да.
My pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Так, поменяю настройки графика. Давайте на блоке поставлю график. Поле зрения пускай будет так, наверное.
Ah, you're back.
Хочу начать новую игру, да.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system
Вот
is
я
down.
вспомнил, что туда
The
зайти.
astrogator's gears
Надо
are
было
shot.
6 бумажек найти, а у меня только 4.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Да, бумажки точно там, да, надо собирать было.
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
А ты библиотекаря находил этого у чувака, у которого книжка на башке найдена? Его нужно несколько раз найти по игре и с ним попиздеть. Если не находил, то найди.
The galaxy to the next. Directorate is on your side. Whether against
Нет, ну ты с ним пиздел на базе. Разве он вернулся? Разве он должен вернуться на базу? Я не помню, чтобы он возвращался, но... Просто я помню, что его сначала он появляется у нас на базе, мы с ним пиздим, потом он начинает путешествие свое. В одной локации, в другой локации, в третьей, в пятой, десятой, и так, по-моему, и так несколько раз.
here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base.
По-моему, это в самом начале, только первый раз, когда с ним пиздишь, он к нам приходит, обустраивается, потом его заебывает, он типа такой, а я пойду попутешествую.
Никакого же.
Ну, типа того. Что отсюда выбрать, как Локи, посоветуй. Гениальный, наверное, да?
Так мало в стиме руководств, конечно. Даже и нечего чекать.
Ты про Мио-то? Только если готовое прохождение что-то посмотреть. Я он свое
Вторую не играл. Тут без понятия.
Ладно. Давай возьму гениальный. Ага. Открытие замков. Взломы. Далее. Имя. The Control Image. Так и зовите меня, ха-ха. Ну да, вот гениальный, самый лучший вариант, чтобы у нас было 3 навыка. Я думаю. Что, на какой сложности поиграем? На высокой, на нормальной. Могу на высокой, похуй. Блядь, башка болит, пиздец.
Commander, my favorite.
Кстати, Локи, аккумулятор сейчас покажу. Он же мне приехал. Как эта хуйня, в принципе, выглядит. Да, я принял уже 2 таблетки этого аспирина. Ой, не аспирина, этого. Вообще вот такая вот она.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must
И с ней еще этот, чтобы приклеить к корпусу.
this colony is outside our
И к
jurisdiction.
ней вот эта полоска, чтобы приклеить к корпусу ее потом.
Recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous
Ну, мы, короче, видимо, буду потом этим заниматься, потому что, во-первых,
stellar travelers.
мы с горя пополам открутили первые 6 винтов, потому что, блядь, у нас нету торекс отвертки, двоечки, блядь, ни у кого, ни у меня дома нет торексов двоек, блядь, ни у отца, блядь, минимум 4, блядь.
And assist her in retrieving the
Давай искать плоские, в итоге из одного тайваньского набора подошла одна плоская, кое-как, блядь.
advised.
И то она, блядь, это, закусывается, ну, стачивается сама отвертка, блядь, нахуй, при попытке открутить эти торекс винты.
Intergalactic incident.
Пришлось сейчас напильником отвертку подпиливать, чтобы, блядь, она это, блядь, потому что она несколько раз сломалась. Именно этот, ну, зубчик. Что еще такого?
Да пришлось покупать тоже.
Ну, я тоже потом буду покупать тогда. Я конкретно поищу на этот, именно торакс отвертки.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This is a test.
Посмотри на видосе, там буквально сразу за тораксом тоже подстава.
Да, посмотрел. Мы ж разобрали, блядь. Там и кабелек вот этот ебучий с датчика, который по линзам, блядь, тоже, блядь, подстава та еще, блядь. Мы начали сначала без видоса разбирать, потому что мы, блядь, такие хуякс там, блядь, а там кабелечек такой, блядь, выпал, блядь. Вот этот, блядь, ну, шлейфик вот этот, блядь, он прям легко выпал сам из слота, блядь, нахуй. Я спокойно, мне что удобно, что он не порвался, ничего.
Да вот там все так на соплях.
Ну и хорошо, он не порвет, не порвется никогда в жизни. Привет, Игорь. Дальше мы начали откручивать черные винты, которые именно вот первую крышку держат, вот эту переднюю. Открутили, плюс открутили два мелких, там, которые, блядь, на плату держат, походу, блядь, именно с этой стороны, блядь. Такие, сняли крышку, открыли. Увидели, что там творится, охуели. Давай искать видос полной разборки. Нашли, блядь, начало. Один видос на час нашли, кое-что, но там было много чего непонятно. Нашли нормально, нашли такой, типа, приличный видос на 2 часа, блядь. Где стало что-то более-менее понятно, блядь, нахуй. Но там мы уже охуели, когда мы поняли, что нужно откручивать дохуя всякого, блядь. А места на столе особо нет, чтобы винтики все раскладывать, нахуй. Мы такие, здрасте, приехали. Нет, точно не сегодня. А учитывая, что мы тут и так... Я считаю, я ушел из дома в 12, блядь. В итоге вернулся домой, вот, когда уже тебе написал, считай, блядь. Ну, разбирали мы, конечно, вместе, собирал уже я один сам, блядь.
Я часа 4 тоже ковырялся.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got a...
Я такой прикинул, не, надо в другой раз, блядь, потом собраться именно с силами, чтобы... Плюс надо отвертки, наверное, прикупить, блядь, все-таки наборчик какой-нибудь, тораксов, блядь.
And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much.
Или одну чисто при этом прикупить, блядь, тораксов на 2.
Ну, чтоб ничего не упустить, и главное, винтики не забыть куда что.
Ну, вот знаешь, вот первый базис там, блядь, там пластиночка.
Все разные длины еще.
Ну, максимум до чего у нас дошло, это пластиночка, которая держит Wi-Fi провод и под которой прячется коннектор батарейки. Первый коннектор батарейки, блядь, извините, блядь. Вот мы максимум до туда дошли. Вот мы это сняли, блядь, потом такие дальше мы прикинули, что там снимать дохуя. А когда еще увидели, что там снимают, а когда в видосах увидели, что там снимают и плату, и радиатор, а под радиатором там еще какой-то один винтик, блядь, заныкан нахуй, который тоже нужно выкручивать. И мы такие, ебано в рот. Давай закрутим все, что сняли, снова прикрутим.
Это не надо.
Ну, блядь, видишь, все ж полностью снимают, уж там же нигде не видишь, нет такого видоса, который покажет, что им конкретно вот это, вот так, можно вот сделать вот так, нахуй, если тебе конкретно нужно только АКБшку поменять.
Я тебе дал видос.
Ну, мы его мы его начали смотреть, вот этот забугорный видос, который ты мне дал, блядь. А, блядь, отца заебало, что этот пидор духая пальцем тыкает и пиздит слишком много, блядь, и, блядь, это растягивает это все дерьмо на ебать сколько времени, и, блядь, плюнули, начали искать нормальное. А другие, блядь, там растянули еще на дольше, сука. На часы, на час и на 2, блядь.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know.
Сразу, ребятки, говорю, кто в эту игру еще не играл, либо собирается поиграть, трассировку ключей не включайте. Не спасает ничто, даже генерация кадров не спасает, блядь. Просто 30 FPS всегда нахуй. Причем тут две трассировки, одна там по теням, другая по освещению получается, да. Врубаешь обе, врубаешь генерацию кадров с DLSS до кучи. Хуй! Спасай кудасай. 30 FPS в любом случае. Не радуйтесь.
Call should come through at the console.
Блять, не то выбрал. Видишь, опять, вот видишь, тут надо по навыкам судить, потому что, допустим, возможно, до открытия двери таким образом можно было бы навык какой-то получить, ну, либо опыт какой-нибудь. Поэтому как-то вот я... Хуй его знает.
В туториале тебе разных путей для всех насыпано.
Я бы сам бы сейчас отсыпал, блять. Чтоб пусто было, блять. Наоборот.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Без трассировки лучей тут ровно 60 кадров.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station.
Ну, как-нибудь поиграем, блять. Если у меня башка сильно не разболится, то нормально посидим. Если нет, то поменьше посидим. Хотя бы немножко поиграем, ознакомимся с игрой.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by...
Ну, в любом случае, под Химак все равно нужно покупать мне зарядник на 18 ватт. 3 ампера. Ну... А потом пауэрбанк с коротким кабелем. И нужен длинный мягкий кабель, блядь. Затрат выше крыш получается. Зарядник нужен, чтобы, блядь, пошустрее заряжалось, блядь, от сети, блин, если что. А пауэрбанк краски для времени поиграть, чтобы было. Или просто в VR посидеть, там, не знаю, там. Что-нибудь оттуда посмотреть как-нибудь.
Не знаю, в чем проблема с проводом от компа
But
сидит.
since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
Ну смотри, потому что если от сети он, да, сразу идет. Если провод от сети будет, то есть от блока зарядки, то АКБшка не так быстро расходоваться будет. Потому что от компа там расход энергии один хуй получается. Такой, что, блядь, ну, 1,5 часа и все, считай.
Часа на 4 там хватит. С головой даже для пилотов-космонавтов.
Ну, как видишь, в моем случае мне хватило, вот, допустим, Галган, да, мне хватило только на 1,5 часа слимака. И разрядилось до 18%, блядь, это с 90 с лихом, блядь.
С проводом?
Да. Привет, Пиксель, да, запустил хуйню. Это, знаешь, Пиксель, это я такой вот, ну, странно, не странно, но вот так, как видишь, вот так вот, блядь. Я же говорю, странно то, что батарейка улетает в лед, нахуй, банально, блядь, и... Это просто Пиксель такой вчера, типа, словил такую депрессию с пониманием, что-то нихуя неохота. Давай колупаться, что поиграть. Хотя вроде и так торрента файлов дохуя. Ну, я такой зашел в папочку планы свою, блядь. Смотрю, у меня там Outer Worlds 2, я такой, блядь. Думаю, сука, пора, наверное. Надо тебя пройти, блядь, нахуй, чтобы от тебя избавиться, закрыть вот эту хуйню, блядь, от Obsidian, вторую, блядь. Посмотреть, что они тут наворотили, блядь. Сказать, блядь, что первая часть была... Потом сказать, что по итогу, что первая часть была заебись, вторая говно, и все, нахуй. Трассировка луча не так уже тут обосрались, блядь. Я вас уже поспешу обрадовать, с трассировкой лучей тут все плохо. Просто пока мы сейчас проходим Outer Worlds, глядишь, у меня появится настроение что-нибудь там с PS3 тематики пройти. У меня там тоже лежат кое-какие игры. Может быть, у меня появится желание пройти Folklore на PS3, блядь. Или Tales of Xillia вторую. PS3 я сказал, а не PS2.
PS2.
Ну, может и PS2 когда-нибудь потом. Вот бы кого-нибудь из вас, блядь...
Где-то Island 2 не играл же?
Нет, не играл, да и неохота. Мне вот эта зомби-тематика как-то, вот, знаешь, в печенках немножко сидит.
No, God! No!
Бля...
Please, no! No!
Commander,
No, no, да, вот no.
While you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
No, блядь.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be...
Вообще классная игра.
Поздравляем с реабилитацией, курсант Моури. Настоящим вы получаете разрешение вернуться в общество протектората и занять новую должность на станции «Горизонт». Эта новая роль может показаться резким изменением по сравнению с вашей прежней насыщенной деятельностью. Будьте уверены, вы именно там, где должны быть согласно плану. О, классная. Подумаю, короче, потому что, ну, сам понимаешь, реквест за балл, это значит, когда-то, может быть, через полгода, блядь, точно случится, блядь. Я бы, естественно, удивился, если эту игру сейчас такой кинул бы такой, блядь, сейчас пару тысячонок сказал, все, проходи нахуй. Я бы реально сейчас охуел. Типа, блядь, нихуя себя меня разводят в такое играть. Так что ты умно поступаешь. Где магнитка, блядь, хотя бы одна, нахуй? Где магнитка?
Да, хорошая.
Ну, хуй его знает. Просто, блядь, на нее как-то смотришь, блядь, нахуй, с подозрением на эту игру, блядь. Поддален 2. А тогда, я так понимаю, у меня реально скоро приходит, учитывая, что, в принципе, лето, оно такое у нас в этом пустое по играм, то я думаю, все лето, скажем так, ну, учитывая, что пол-июня мы уже проебали, то есть весь остаток лета, я буду, наверное, проходить вот какие-то новинки, которые будут выходить интересные, ну, там, из Индии, не из Индии сегмента, да. Плюс в перерывах буду играть как раз то, что эмуляторное. То есть я планирую затронуть странный этот Astral Chain на свече. Пора бы до него нахуй достучаться, блять, как бы добраться. Как-то так, да. Плюс PS2, плюс PS3 тематика, да, как раз там кое-что пройти, чтобы место освободить. Может быть GameCube либо Wii. У меня там кое-что тоже валяется, тоже бы стоило бы пройтить, чтобы оно мне так глазки не мозолило и место не занимало. Так, магнитки нет, странно, блин. Хоть должна быть. Ладно. Point station.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring, return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Готику ремейк кто-то хочет увидеть, в принципе, в прохождении или нет? Или сами поиграете? Кстати, тут эта новость попадалась, что Аляша дропнула Готику первую ремейк, блять, она там что-то она где-то в каком-то моменте там сгорела. Тому, кто кинул бабки, тому, кто игру зареквестил, на бабки аж вернула, блядь.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
БГ, подчеркивание, электрическая блок питания от телефонов при простой чертушку.
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were... what? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but... what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Пиксел ваншот, подчеркивание да, но потребление там микроб.
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report.
Waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Ну, потребление там типа что-то а-ля типа в режиме ожидания вроде как. То есть чуть-чуть. Ну идет.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Работать тихо я умею, да, только в одном месте там не понял, как нож доставать. Это бесшумно чуваков обезвредить. Куда пойдем? Лево, право. Это лево, это право. Или, как всегда, мне самому решать, да?
Идем на хуй.
Привет, Слэр. Я понял.
Всем привет.
Куда мы всегда успеем сходить?
Левый давай.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
БГ, подчеркивание, личтраничество.
Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries's concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Шот, подчеркивание.
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Карта. Вы здесь. Там сюда.
Labara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Tell me, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Да, внимание, незаметность.
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Пригодится.
Good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving.
Безопасность. И так.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Goddamn Kevin moves! Best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Зачем для крафта зубная паста?
Не знаю. Напиши обсидианам, спроси. А они, может, тебе посетуют, расскажут, почему. Так, смотришь, понимаешь, что, блядь, вот жалко, что нет инженерии у тебя, да? С той стороны, блядь. Ладно.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Это штуки для отвлечения внимания. И бросашки.
When I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Иди ты нахуй, турелька, позязя. Иди ты нахуй. Тихо, немножко не получилось. Чуть-чуть не получилось, что прям совсем тихо. Ладно.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Если бы у меня был, если бы по другому пути пошли, то мы бы могли автоматонов направить на врагов. Вон как раз ходят там, блядь, гаврики. Ебучие.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
О, как можно так подлечиться даже. Прикольно. Эти рассосались.
Something's not right.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Забрали все, что плохо лежало, все хорошо. Локи, следующую игру какую проходить будешь? Раз ты Ми уже прошел.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time. In the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy...
Ну, чекнем факторку, чекнем.
Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Миоту запустил просто пока ты там занят.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area.
Еще
No
там
logical cause for that
абиотик-фактор
explosion.
валяется.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
What? Some kind of strength.
Да идите вы нахуй. Помка препаратов бывает, понятно. О. Блять, иди нахуй.
Ammunition depleted. Anybody see them? Maintaining.
Это точно, Харт.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Да, это точно хард. Ну, по крайней мере, по урону, да. По урону точно хард. По урону от врагов.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Nice. What has that to do with anything? We must always follow protocol, even in emergency conditions, especially in emergency conditions. Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating. What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Ебать ты мудозвон, нахуй, а? Да, блин. Сам виноват. Мог бы никого не вызывать. Быть послушным мальчиком. Нет, блядь. Дал сам дозвоном. Блядь. Иди ты нахуй, бля, обуха. Идите нахрен. Вода хорошая. Ой-ой-ой.
There! Found him again!
Да-да-да. Подлюка. Влазь сюда.
Seeking cover. Target reacquired.
Beloved subjects.
Так, сначала туда.
I advise you decamp directly. Remain vigilant.
Охренеть, на всякий случай игру, то хуй пойми сейчас, что ожидать от придурка этого. Правильно?
Discouraging micros.
Ну, ты меня не трогаешь. Хорошо. Хороший робот. Молодец.
The turret is non-functioning.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Sort of peculiar.
Disruptive input.
Да-да.
Stay there and
That's-
seeking cover. You can't fight.
Наивный сучёныш. сюди. Можно было так и сказать. Кто ж знал.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Является модератором уже 6 месяцев.
Я повторно, что ли, эта хуйня выпала? Какого-то хуя. Странно.
Да.
Поздравляю, X2.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or is it being tested? It is not our place to question.
The sovereign provides, the system provides.
В космосе без булок не живут.
Без каких булок?
Без всякого рулета.
Дай-ка угадаю.
Которых ты и
Кто-то
пишешь.
украл твой сладкий рулет.
Ага.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words...
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty.
Антисептик.
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station. The flaw into our perfect skip drive
Take a gander.
process. We must all disrupt it.
Heading to the fore. Protectorate endures, seeking shelter.
Уйди нах, граната. Пугала меня. И слабо он гранатами бросается. Вась.
Some phantom of the mind. That somebody?
А сюжет-то какой?
А сюжет-то какой? Мы типа... Что-то типа космической полиции. Приземлились на какой-то планете, вы ёбнулись на какой-то... И решили тут на какой-то планете тут что-то учудить.
А вокруг?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. An infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Ну тут вот баба нас отправила на операцию вот сюда, блять, нахуй. Но походу нас решила подставить.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Вот тебе сюжет. Одна сумасшедшая решила просто тут что-то уничтожить. Хотя направлялись с другой миссией. Побыть. Вэу. Итак, создалась сверхновая. Планета Пиксельвания.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Ой, не получилось схватить. А теперь получилось. Ой, получилось. Вы молодцы. Полтора часа, блять, приквел это, предыстории, что ли, к сюжету, заебись. Нет, чтобы нас сразу в сюжет окунуть. как это было в первой части. Нет, мы тут... Мы тебе 1,5 часа просто мозги будем ебать, чтобы потом ты такой ввел надпись, что Outer Worlds 2. Все, твоя история начинается. Переключайся. Вы мрази. Теперь я уже начинаю понимать, что почему игру не взлюбили.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my...
Oh, now it's viral.
I never should have started looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Только у него протез на руке теперь.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Ну, получается, мы после капсулы нам опять дали какую-то... Нам тоже, как в первой части, дали какую-то хуйню, чтобы мы, блядь, типа, ну, не превратились в жишку, блядь.
468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
То есть дают даже сбросить, если хочешь переиграть, типа там другие навыки выбрать. Удобно, с одной стороны.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
10 лет небольшой срок, быстро все развалится.
And alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Окей. Поздравим обязательно. Не, нахуй мне всякую хуйню впаривать. Погладить можно, прикольно.
Ну ты, конечно, и железный великан.
Навыки. Тут на очечка в 2.
Каучуковый.
Угу. Да. По фобности.
Зухейза.
Ха.
Нанялись Forever 2, aspinha.r.m.sy. Че за дрисня? Знаешь?
Блять, так это старый какой-то шутан, блять, их 2 части было. Первая, вторая, блять, как раз таки.
Нормальная игра.
Капсулы. Это, походу, типа наш реактор, да? Корабля. Бля. Каюта. Пральник, умывальник, да? Еще каюта. И еще каюта. Блин, что-то много кают. Слышь. Ну, кают так много. Оп, закончились. Отлично.
Нормальная была лет 20 назад, Ток.
Угу. Если не больше. Блин, для того времени, да, шутер нормальный это был.
Subject appeared. How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advice? Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discrete disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Да вы охуели, что ли?
The dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Из окна в это время уже медленно моргает. Сейчас сам усну.
Да нет, не моргаю. А тут дырку заделали, да?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what.
У меня просто башка болит.
Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now.
Всем
But as
приветик.
part of her original
Привет.
DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Subject appears to be exhibiting some
Gate is yours, whenever you're ready.
Пиксел Анешет подчеркивание. Как ты допустил, чтобы он играл в песочницу с кинцом?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Он сказал, что игровая импотенция. Зухн, все.
Еще не все. Еще не все.
Пиксел Анешет подчеркивание. Видать, по сути, король скучает.
Не скучаю.
They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to bits. We fish in these means we make more pay. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on
Похоже,
sight.
скоро мы услышим о создании новой ячейки общества. И снова будут стримы по танкам, под звуки жены и дитя.
Не будет такого.
We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Ну, если ты по фимбоям, то да.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
Я не по фимбоям.
Assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow.
По футонаре.
Big non? No, sir. We crack open a room.
И не по футонаре.
That's right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snap the tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Вот карта, надо сюда, да?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't.
Классная музыка, пиздец.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves take over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as
Я понял. Мне игра сразу говорит, типа, вот тебе вот туда по сюжету сначала, туда пиздуй.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Фабус, как дела? Что расскажешь интересно?
It's well past time for more merry melodies. Let's skip the diploma.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when empty came to the town. I'm the boy, a dear daddy blue. Yes, and to welcome you with arms open wide, hanging home out of peace at the dawn of night. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate, and he was the rhythm of the top of the thing. The mother said, okay, start away.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez faire.
Прикольный дробовичок.
Агрофон, все такой же как. Без затейки.
А разработчики такие, знаешь, они как сделали. Хранюсь. Они такие сказали тебе, врубай трассировку лучей, врубай трассировку теней. Она тут появляется после этого.
Ну-ка вруби.
Вот врубаешь вот эти две фичи, блядь. Нажимаешь сохранить. Все пошло. Уже чувствую.
Сзади покажи.
The one train to
Да не особо помеялось.
А ФПС ушло. Причем генерация кадров особо здесь не спасает в этой игре.
Особо ничего нового. Ходила в индийский магазин, купила парочку браслетиков, конфет с гвоздикой от кашля и индийский кофе GFK кофе.
Собираешься в Индию? Отбросила вот эту мысль накопить денег на машину? Правильно, одобряю. Нахуй нынче машину, там страховку, ОСАГО платить, потом, блядь, непомерная, блядь, и так далее. Правильно, умная девочка. Нахуй машину лучше в Индию съездить.
Че, вкусное кафе?
Не, нашла индийский магазинчик.
Ну, малец, Фобос. Лучше, знаешь, вот нашла индийский магазинчик, сначала ознакомилась с ассортиментом, попробовала их кофе индийский, там, еще что-то, а потом такая, не хватает, а потом такая смекнешь такая, что не хватает тебе в гарем какого-нибудь индусика. Вот и поедешь в Индию искать себе в гарем индуса.
Пиксель Анешек подчеркивание он песковый, так что сам догадайся. Но думаю, по индийским меркам он хороший.
Consider finding a human companion. You seek conversation.
Sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Hello. You must be a new... Here to do some fishing? No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Если Пикселю лаком волосы назад зачесать, будет вылитый шахтрук хан.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. When we here at wireless free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now.
А если Пикселю дать нефтяную вышку, то он будет вылитый шейх из Абу-Даби.
Lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error.
That ain't yours.
A recent report on the new sprats of condiment substitute currently rolling out in test
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you can handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
И Пикселя тоже тогда за компанию. Тоже его обрежем его и тоже пойдем знакомить с девками.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be
Мне одному, что ли, страдать тогда?
more specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the
Если такой сидит думает, а я тут при чем? Зачем меня в это впутывать? А что, мне одному, что ли, страдать?
Вроде тебе свой дик не скидывал.
Господи. Правильно, нейросети скидывали.
extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited.
Поняли, надо найти растения.
Caught in the act, like an amateur.
Готовьтесь, ребят, если Twitch заблочат, все равно придется на стройку идти.
Вчера тут муары вылажили.
Или арбузами торговать.
Ясно, вылечила пук нуар.
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan
Ну почему останется ВК Видео Лайв?
for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta.
Пиксела Нэшек подчеркивание, у меня баллов не хватает. Закинь закону, посмотрим на стриме.
Assistant VP of vending stock.
А это что, нуар фильм что ли?
Crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole size.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Ain't just the dragoon to worry about.
Он на нем это Ян смотрит.
Drainage manager in record.
А человеку тем более.
Dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job.
Какое оняме?
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody...
Careful of friendly fire. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. Everything seems to be...
The real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. I can't... That thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything other quote we can tell them. But I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Let's not waste each other's time.
Фобос Верджанте.
We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Это что, музыка из Спанч Боба?
Нет.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Как раз бикини-ботом.
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here. Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a runly cheddar. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz,
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
And now, this is one of my favorites.
Ты готов, Пиксель? Готов?
Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
One eternity later.
I heard that.
Take him out!
Раздраженный сотрудник, окей.
true what they say, money buys happiness.
Раздраженный, так кто объяснит?
You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Standing by with Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. We see for prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending.
Здорово, заебал. Как дела, заебал?
It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Привет, привет.
Здорово.
Привет, Владыч, привет.
We're closed.
Мое новое приветствие. Здорово, заебал. Как дела, заебал?
Хорошее приветствие.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
Ну и перестала отправляться.
Там и масса-то. Бывает.
That ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Либо все вместе. Там этот, кстати, сайт Трулы обновился, блять, они на этот новый домен у них типа trula.io, по-моему. Панель управления переделали, все переделали, блять.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim.
You are dying.
Новый домен ЗВС.
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims today. Bubblegum.
at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last, try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, it's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice.
Eyes up.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Music and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait,
Just because your anti
some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition
На
rate
полочь похоже чем-то
12 to
отдаленное.
17%.
Didn't really need to know.
Ну, это от создателей Fallout New Vegas.
Very slow.
Вторая часть вот этой игры. Первую-то я прошел уже.
and shots. There's more than one way to make a killing. Why
You seen Gary anywhere?
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking out of town.
You don't think he's a bit literal, like when we told him to jump in a river, do you?
steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hyde spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on
Прикольно.
our winger face. The extra even zone.
Ну да,
This
звуки
is a
даже те же.
marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too.
Кажется, вы обронили свой кошелек. Я его впервые вижу. Ты Патрик Стар? Да. И это твое удостоверение? Да. Так бери его. Это не мод.
Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and...
Might I have a word, Commander?
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that
I know I've been pushing to find degrees, so this
Прошу об
might seem
одном.
a bit
Помните
of a
меня
left
таким,
turn.
каким я был.
Avoid
Полным
it.
жизни.
He's gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Коротит его, блядь.
Listen, child, taking straight.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Everything you ever hoped to be.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided
Я в
speaking out of
моменте
line, but he
перепутал
was
Outer
already spinning
Wilds
up
с
discontent
Outer
by the
Worlds.
time we met.
Бывает. Случается.
Are winning, so shortly you and I will all get rich.
I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, it wasn't like Zeb was going around with a revolver, much as he might have wanted to. We mostly help folks avoid getting into trouble over minor infractions. Or tried to anyway. We worked hard.
И после.
Arbiters and
И
Sentinels,
после. И после.
they worked harder.
И после.
Believe it or not,
И
our
после.
help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to
И
improve.
после.
Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day.
Давай, вошли и вышли. Приключение на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя. Где мы?
Clean like. Later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
That's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal has been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Gary? Son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance, Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here?
Keep them coming. I can resolve them.
Driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to
It's the
other
third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. That if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger.
So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers. In short, it's an easy way to convert bullets into bits. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
And my are never lower.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings. No...
Озвучка? Да, есть. По-моему, есть. Вроде попадалась мне как-то.
As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. You couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
When you've got Boar's rockets, Boar's rockets, Boar's rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Wait.
She's just the best choice.
Just tarot excrement.
Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
I'm simply not crap. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can
dead soon. Don't try to make your own cavalry path.
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over the town hall. Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
Also cross the law, all else. If you heard you can't beat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Отряда.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
А сейчас мафия один играет.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Box. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its...
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Shaking up days that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
О, терминал так никто не нашел, блин.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and possible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring that has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Shake up days that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch. free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention.
Now on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Apoplexy. Whooping fit.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Mania. Eight errors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Нормально.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the...
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Land me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
It's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing.
Jackson? Hal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like.
У Данмера проводит Sega Challenge, вот он к нему готовится.
Use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us. We'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
В смысле плазма?
VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet.
Exactly!
Every episode, I focus on a different species.
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Lack.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers, get it up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Varachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Varachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and
You're by our Prophet Brachythecium Rutanula.
Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Spectrum Red, and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
А какой не качок. СМСК.
С кем?
Кота и рыбит Сайбер еще играет.
Ты про Гурулева, что ли, имеешь в виду?
Да.
Сахарок у него сейчас никнейм.
У него никакой старый.
У него сейчас никнейм Сахарок.
That's it? It was that easy?
Ну а оригинальный то какой.
PS1 ностальджи, по-моему.
У него не Алекс Гурулев же было.
Нет. PS1, ну да он просто постоянно ники менял, блин. Там, блять, попробуй вспомни, какой у него был изначально, блин.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
И мне налей.
Dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of purple berry crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's far! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle and sweet velvet stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! The chance of glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Western stout, and it says with pride that I'm one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle velvet stout.
Где налить?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Новый уровень, отлично, заебись. Спасибо.
That's Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stouts. Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stouts.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we
Это хорошая вещь, вот это хорошая вещь.
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and
Вот тоже
onward.
заебись.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Вот тоже хороший. А, это не открытая. А где дальше? Вот тоже хорошая вещь. это заебись. Эта вещь нужна по-любому.
That's tobacco. Come taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Так, а че сейчас сделаем по сюжету? Я что-то упустил или че?
Ну, мы ж типа были типа заморожены в криокамере 5 лет. Нас спас этот наш верный помощник, блядь. И теперь нам нужно собрать по сюжету, пока нам нужно собрать данные, вот найти, вот типа вот этот про чувиху. Как там ее? Деврис, которая Августина Деврис. Увидим, да, скорее всего, просто не обратил внимания. Просто мы же там типа изначально выполняли миссию какую-то, нам порученной какой-то вот этой Августиной Деврис, блядь. А в итоге она нас кинула, решила, типа, там что-то решила вот это то место взорвать и вместе с нами и нас тоже погубить, по сути. Ну, она там запустила процесс взрыва, типа ядерного реактора или типа того, блядь, такого. Все, блядь, и получается, мы успели в капсулу занырнуть, грубо говоря. Десять лет мы мотылялись в космосе. Спустя 10 лет нас, по сути, вот нашел наш вот этот афроамериканский друг Найлс, которому это взрывом руку оторвало там, когда там стенка взорвалась. В предыстории сюжету.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. One day, I know you'll be mine.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
For now, I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and learning for you.
Куда-то пошел хитрец, блядь.
Knew you had my back.
Привет, вот я сидел по пьяни и размышлял. Вот мы всю жизнь работаем, чтобы обеспечить себе старость. А в старости мы лечим болячки, на которые нам в молодости было наплевать. И у меня возникает вопрос. А когда мы будем жить в свое удовольствие?
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to...
Удовольствие?
Now where's the...
Никогда.
Boy, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the
Вся
rocks.
жизнь — это нихуя не удовольствие.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit.
Не, конечно, могу вам раскрыть истинный секрет, как жить в удовольствии. Изначально. Базовый. А все остальное уже это сами додумывайте.
Knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Round flag spotted the flame that manager tends to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a
Прикольно.
Алексейлера интересно послушать умного человека.
Я и не говорю, что я умный, вот не надо мне ярлыки вешать, пожалуйста. Какую куртку? А.
Начитанный.
И я не начитанный тоже. Не, просто как бы...
Покажи траву, как будет выглядеть.
Что-то поменялось?
Ну и как?
Вот именно что.
А ползунки покажи.
Вот настройки графики такие, высокие все стоят. Поле зрения такое, я просто не знаю, какое правильно выставлять. Вот по вертикали я 61 выставил, грубо говоря. Вот получается у них изначально по горизонтальной.
Общее освещение поставь на ультру.
Очень высокое только могу. Тут у нас что? Интенсивность блика, интенсивность блум эффекта. Яркость тока я сделал, чтобы было значок видно, а то его сейчас не было видно. Размытие я убрал. Здесь DLA, естественно. Ну, что поменялось? Там нихуя.
Ну и хуй с ним.
Все верно. Блять, сука. Сука. Блять. Блять, а? Крысы ебаные.
Ну, я тебе скажу, так умный человек может разобраться во всем.
Не то, что может разобраться, либо еще что-то. Просто рассказав вам о том, что, блядь, просто, блядь, многим из вас, блядь, нужно было, ну, не знаю, кому сколько лет, я не буду разбираться в этом вопросе. Но, как говорится, если кто-то когда-то вовремя, ну, был подлым человеком, блядь, крысил, хуисил, не платил толком налоги, то есть платил 10% от реальной, максимум платил 10% налогов, блядь, либо вообще не платил, то есть крысил доходы по полной, и живут припеваючи.
Hats off to our workers who lose heart on the job.
Удивил, не удивил, да? Правильно же? То есть вы это и так все прекрасно знали.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Ах ты падла. Ах ты падла.
Так, а вдруг это все рано или поздно всплывет, это крысятничество?
Да нет, блядь, как бы не всплывет.
$84, подчеркивание, мистер Плазма, подчеркивание ВК, да и похуй.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried to... So all full of confidence I am. How do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Let's improve yourself in Hamburg.
upgrading and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberate society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or repairment.
А если спалят, то, скорее всего, на тот момент уже будете где-то далеко. Не в нашей стране просто.
Make them buy our corporate way. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson. So I
Научи воровать миллиарды, я тебе за 1090 купил.
when dealing with my rival,
Обязательно.
can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
Take him out!
They think
Let me know when you need a distraction.
never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music,
Во мне в
and
детстве
honest
эту всю
product
хуйню
endorsement.
воспитали, что если не будешь делать все по закону, то казнят, кастрируют.
Ой, блядь.
Auntie's choice. The
Ага.
Choice family is large,
Когда-нибудь.
willing and able to grow larger.
we represent a collection of different companies.
You are dying. We did not advise at this time.
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Turn it on. Grows it or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us easy.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Hey, you there. Need
Получи. Разота.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth.
Resuming hostilities.
When they see me
Knew you
coming,
had my
they
back.
shout.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Just a glance at me with these. They know I'm a VIP. It's a Westwood stout. Just with pride, they'll make no one bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with the velvet is down.
чай кушал, сегодня успел.
Кто сегодня кушал? Ну, я сегодня у предков был, там супчик какой-то кушал, не помню какой.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Так,
Don't see a
у меня
reptile venom sac like that every day.
есть вот эта штука.
Each animal brings to the table.
Давайте.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you is your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jump rockets are deadly from any distance. Furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl silk claws. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little buggers skidding up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop.
Let's skip the
And don't
diplomacy.
underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
This looks like the
Real
place.
fly in the old
Oh,
ointment.
I haven't
Could
felt this
just
high
sit
strung
tight,
since Horizon
live
Point.
lean off all these supplies, hope the
focus
crab will
here.
skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
What say we change the subject? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look
Only what
well.
to buy.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you? Did he now? Please, enlighten me.
Reckon I've got this, Commander. No need to bring in the reserve just yet. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Everybody knows that I
always put your hands on other people's things?
My rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, yeah. The uncomplicated loaner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loaner.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meat roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. All right. This is like going through!
Standing by with life support.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Slice the fun.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Hold it, cotton bottles you. Don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Hit him hard!
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend
You buy a bunch and puff right.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Certainly, the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Candy, tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice.
Катализка.
From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster! Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Go back and shot and throw it. She whiz, that's her she whiskey. Stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause she whiz, that's her she whiskey.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with love.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life.
Ah!
Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Baby Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Big, dark cabin ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Resuming hostilities.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military
Let's get 'em
portfolio,
over with.
northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. You heard it here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Тебя музло не заебало.
Да нет, что-то тема. Скоро начнут заебывать.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Тебя пиксельно заебал.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Someday perhaps I'll own two.
Да. ББ это да. ББ.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Till then I will be.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said. Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bed by
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplex. Whooping fit. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Wings of moon. Let's run! Decrepitude.
This unit
Status.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Congratulations. Lumbago. General malaise. Imbalanced humor. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be
Так что ли, вот, ходить надо, блин.
any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight
Что я не понимаю.
dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Меня начало рубить, блядь, надо закругляться дальше.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Ладненько, давайте на сегодня все. Ознакомились, побегали, блядь. Ну, в принципе, играбельно. Как всегда, сейчас, блядь, пока раскачаешься, блядь, пока прокачаешь огнестрел, блядь, в плане навыков, чтобы, блядь, хуярить критами. Оружие найдешь нормальное, блин, которое неплохой урон дает. И так далее. Это времени дофига пройдет. Завтра продолжим.